Bless you. I couldn't find Tanya's chat, the game, or sick pat. I'm just going to give you guys a chance to chat for a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't even think of the title. I just open season, open whatever conversation you want. They are good about that. I really love this song. This is one of those languages that I learned just kind of. I had a girlfriend, right? The western side of India, and she spoke a little. It's like a mix between Indian and Arabic. That's what this is. She's talking about how can I live without you? I'll never be able to see the heaven, the sky. Where did you go? Mm, it's a pretty video, y'all. This is the water ballet video. I ways to the shore, heart of the ocean. Y'all can tell I'm trying to be distracted because I know what I'm about to have to do. All right. You think the war is going to start up there? That could be the initiation into the war, but the war is going to be all of Central America here. And maybe that's why I'm so freaking sore. I've been getting ready. Swear to God, guys. There's a lot more coming than what you might think. A lot more. You remember the reporter from Mexico that actually took photos and did a real quick report on there being Chinese tanks, artillery, and stuff in the jungle in Mexico? Yeah, it wasn't a joke, guys. And they were waiting on Hillary, or now they're waiting on Biden to get in office so that they can go ahead and attack. Y'all got to understand. You must understand. And don't, Yeah, don't sit back. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, you know what's happening, right? I kind of got a double confirmation because um, about 2 years ago, after I saw they done killed the government in Mexico killed that reporter. This lady calls, right? He is from Guatemala, real humble guy, and she and her family is from Nicaragua. Now, she called me. I know the family, right? A beautiful couple. I mean, one of those type of couples that you just like, dang, you know what I mean? That they're just made for each other. Now, she says, congratulations. And she sent me a picture on the phone, right? God, I wish I still had that phone. Crazy ass wife of mine burned all the phones, all the evidence on it and shit. She was beating the kids. Now, the tanks with the big red star, that's not Russia. That's China. That's not the United States either. That's China. And they were on the rail system going through from Costa Rica and Nicaragua, coming down and getting hauled to Mexico. Yeah, and she said, "Oh, congratulations!" Because I'm a gringo, right? And she really don't know where the hell I'm from. Oh, most of these people, some of them think I'm from France, some of them think I'm from Great Britain, but I'm from Texas, the Republic of Texas. And so what I found out is that it's true, man. It's true. They're planning on attacking, and the way they're doing it, that's the thing. Well, we really need somebody like Trump in the office. You got a lot of turncoats, man. A lot of turncoats in the government. They really are. We're gonna have to clean house, boys. Mm. But see, it ain't just gonna happen there. It's gonna happen all through the South here. And when it does, they're gonna have death squads and go. I mean, dude, they won't even be able to speak English. They'll just bust your door down, come in the house, either kill you right on the spot or take you to the FEMA camp. And I'm sorry that's what the regulations Chinese regs. Oh my God, they're the most prejudiced people on the planet. They don't want to see any round eyes. All they want to see is like the squint eyes, like Chinese eyes, all over the planet. And that's just the way it is. You know, freaking insane. Mm. I had a really good meeting this afternoon, bro. Really good meeting. Man, it was. I expect a lot to happen this week. And I'm pretty good. I could be a jackass, dude. If people say they're going to do something and they don't, they try to give excuses. I'll screw them up, dude, big time. And this guy, and Bruce, I really hope you got my message, man. Part of my job is helping psyops. I'm not exactly psyops, but I help them. Mm, nice. Very nice. Yeah. All right, buddy. Sorry about that. Hey, tow truck. I'm gonna snap a quick picture here. My wife brought a disease with her, and I'm gathering up all the information because she's back out on the street. Guess what? Her own father's gonna like, dude's mafia, man. What do you expect he's gonna do? Sorry, guys. I know that tow trucks life matters. Yep, it sure does. Hmm. Quite fortunate that I found this actually. Dogs listen. Esta es la constancia del centro médico en enero, cuando yo le entró por un 30 días y, y explicar todo. Esa mujer puso mentira, mentira, tras mentira, tras mentira, engaños. Yeah, we'll see. Mm. Ok, amigo, por la plata, los medallones, ¿qué, qué dijo usted? Hay 7 pelotitas. Ah, ok, déjeme ver, déjeme ver cómo puedo arreglar esto. All right, just had to. After a meeting, I always demand a chain of communication so that there's follow through. Because a lot of people, they'll say one thing and then they'll get involved in their normal everyday life. And nothing will freaking happen. Then I have to kick people's asses. In order for things to happen, you have to follow through. Tow truck, are you up, man? Are you loud? Hmm. You know what? I'll do that. I'll figure out how to do the text thing because that's how me and Dallas communicate. Hmm. First, I got to charge this damn thing up. Freaking machine. All right, buddy. Now you jingling the keys, baby. Get it on. You know what? I remember one time, Toast, that I think it was you that had a live feed going. Huh. You're a very respectful guy, man. You really are. There's a lot of things about to happen, guys. Lord help. Lord help me. I'll be the one out on the street stopping the troops. Freaking Antifa. God. It's like they never had a mother or father. It's like I just I got it covered, Lord. Where to go? No, there's going to be y'all don't understand, man. There's a lot of friction, a lot of things are about to start happening. Okay, JT. Just like the Bible says, do not be dismayed because these things must come to pass. Okay. Which indicates that we will be suffering for 7 years. And this is like year one. Okay, it's just getting started. It's just getting started. And all of a sudden, you're been suffering for years, and boom. Now, some people argue in the monastery over there, they argue that the rapture is actually the moment that you die because of suffering individually, like every single person. I can see how that makes logic. This guy's a master. He's a real old monk, and it kind of makes sense. But what I see as the church, although the Bible does says the church is you, your body. Okay, now, but then just like a lot of things in the Bible, it means one thing when it's talking about an individual, it means another thing when it's talking about a town, a community, a town, a city, a state, a country. You have to look at it like an organism. And so it's kind of difficult to decipher that particular aspect. Yeah, dismay. See, dismay is the opposite side of the coin of the Great Delusion. You know, people who just don't want to look at it. They don't want to admit that this just happened. Then you have dismay on the other side that it's kind of like its own dynamic, really. But I'm Spec Ops, and I've seen a lot of stuff, boys. A lot of stuff. Ooh. Mm, should I tell you? Okay, I was on the border of Afghanistan, and I was just coming in clearing so that the special forces boys could get back to the helicopter while we were covering their six, right? And one of these idiots, Iranian guys, he shot off an RPG and it hit a wall right beside a woman, and she was okay. I checked her, and she was just fine. Well, I dropped him immediately. I mean, he was a goner the second he pulled that trigger. And I carried her. I asked her, "Where you live?" I shouldered her and I carried her. I can't talk. That's the night I had to bail out. I had wasted all my rounds for my 9, my 45. All I had was my little saber, right? And my M4, the shotgun. I had used all the rounds. We used 10 rounds in the Mossberg, and my M4 only had 3 rounds left, guys. That's how heavy it was. We only thought there were like 10, 13, maybe 15 guys. But dude, there was like 30 something, man. And when I bailed, I left my very last grenade. And the frag, I left it on the terrace. And over there, because of the sandstorms, you don't use windows because what good is it going to do with them high winds with all the sand in it? You know, it's going to sandblast your windows and then break. So these guys were coming out of every window, dude. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not dying by a 7.62 by 3.9, you know, an AK-47 round. And I just simply, I popped the pin, dropped that baby, and I fell back. I guess that's when my boys came and got me, you know. I woke up. And the main nurse taking care of me, her name was Ruiz. Ruiz? Ruiz? Yeah. And I've always will have respect for that family. Always. I don't care where they're at. Mm, Dallas. Sup? Taking care of mama boy? Now listen, the Chinese are mounted up on the border of California. They're wanting to turn it into China Fornia. Fornia. Yeah. Think about fornication, the word. Think about fornia. Okay. Think about where Hollywood's at. Think about all the sex trading that they have there. Now, what do you refer to in the morning when you look down and you got like a big old boner and you can't even pee? It's called morning wood. Now think about holy wood. Think about what they worship. Yeah, that insane, man. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't even know South Park was still around. Guys, I hadn't had a TV since like 1999. Yeah. Mm. Oh boy, somebody just wrote me. Let's see what this. I love it, yo. I don't think it was that. Oh, okay, it was this. Hope everything's all right. Where my daughter's at. Mm. See what's going on there. Mm. No. Or, right. Mm. Watch what's going on. Mm. No. Um, Buffalo, I would take a C-130, a supply flight, because the United States works with Canada.
I used to want to be just like you. I told myself when I was trying to jump on the game, I was only a kid.
Hmm. You're talking about regular border operations that's and there's a lot of regulating to do. There really is, guys. Man. And y'all can expect things to get worse until we do something about it. See, in that, I feel negligent because I'm not there doing something. And I love you guys so much.
I don't know how much time I have left. I'm the time for me to call a message. I just want to. I'm out here trying to make you proud of me. God, I love you. And when I preach and push and I read, you're responsible for the best. I know you well for the best of me and all the blessings. I carry a lot of pain. Stop you. My dad, cut off.
See, tow trucks, I have the capacity to talk to governors, senators, congressmen, and even the Pentagon. And I'm very direct. And I make things happen. Now, I know the escritos, how to write policies and whatnot. And for you guys to be going through all this stress as a society, and believe me, that this society down here is way stressed out too. And here I am with my children at risk to be kidnapped again. Now they weren't kidnapped the last time. They poisoned the dogs and stuff, but I got the kids out of there in time. Like the night I believe that they were going to be kidnapped, and got a couple of people watching my kids. This time, no, I need to get my kids together. We're getting our butts up to the north, and I'm going to do something about this. But no, I can't stand by. I just can't do it, yo. And with that in my heart, I need your prayers. I need everybody to pray, man. For my children, pray for me. Because there's things that have to happen within our society in the United States to preserve the economy, or it will fail. Man, I can't believe it. I can see it clearly. I mean, just as clear as day. Everybody else is suffering. They're just barely surviving, or something, or have some kind of sickness because of the beryllium that they've been spraying in the skies, and just I need you guys. I'm tired of their lives. We need to get it done. We need to get it done. I can't. I can't stand by, man. I can't do it. God works a certain way. I understand that, but He puts things in your heart for you to do, and you'll never forgive yourself if you don't do it. That's what humbles me. Hmm. Zoom, are you serious? You had one of like them ladies that talk to trees and stuff, right? Imagine. No, no. Buffalo, dude, you don't understand. I'll take command of a whole Antifa group. I'll shoe them. It's called qualming, Qualm, qualming. That's what I'm specialty at. That's what I do. And when they get all riled up and all in fervor, just like on fire, wanting to break windows and violate and cause a bunch of damage. That's where a man like me steps in. And I qualm. I put the fire out. That's why I'm called Chief Turner. They want their ass on the ground. I'll put 20, 30 of them on the ground if they want it. You know, kind of what I was born for, I guess. Damn it. Mm. As far as Soros goes, I got something really special for him and his kid. This is gonna be. This is gonna be. Y'all just pray for me, y'all. Pray for my kids, okay? I'm not gonna leave them just with a mother who never takes care of the kids, always out on the street. I need to have them with a safe environment and safe place. And my ass is catching the hot straight up there. I guess I would go to Shreveport first to Barksdale, and then I would land down in Missouri at Fort Leonard Wood. Give Bill a call, get some things set up. Oh, we'll see how it goes. this is one of them things, guys. You just have to hold your nose and jump. You know, rely on your parachute. Couple of times I wasn't the one to pack the chute, and I was worried, and I'm like, this chute gonna work? Mm, damn it, that's kind of what I need. Andy. Go for a good jump, like a helo jump, taking a little tank of oxygen with me. And where I'm at right now, boys, you step back for a second, you take a look around, and you just pray to God, Lord help me, because what I see that's about to happen, y'all. You ain't seen hell yet. I feel sorry for a lot of you, but you are the type that I think I will be able to see when we are coming out of the other end. That you would have saved people's lives and activated when you in that moment when you need to activate. You know, mm, where to God? And it seems like it's like right here. We're at the corner. We're at the corner. You know what I mean? From what I'm seeing, maybe that's just here, y'all. Maybe in the north, because I want to fight to stabilize the economy in the north, because that's the base economy for all other economies in the world. I see what AJ's doing. Clear as day, bro. Clear as day. Very, very honorable. And he's very honest about it. He really is with every step that he takes. At first, I thought, years ago, I thought, he's, I thought maybe he would be, what do you call it, controlled opposition, but the more I see what he does, he's trying to provoke people. Okay, in the harvesting season, oh my God, where was it? Finland? No, Switzerland. Switzerland. Harvesting season, the elder men would go around with these prods like this, and just a stick, you know, um, years old. They would poke the young guys, like prod them, literally, like poking them, like get busy, get busy. We got look. There's pumpkin over there. There's potatoes over there. There's tomatoes. There's onion, and that's kind of what AJ is doing. He's prodding, provoking, and you get somebody mad enough, they'll start managing things, man. I'm telling you, kind of a Texas thing, y'all. Yeah, I know it's weird, but it's kind of like a real deep psychological kind of thing, prodding. Lord have mercy. My daughter still hadn't called me today. I'm really disappointed in that. Maria, where you at, baby? Maria, baby, why didn't you come up on chat on me? I've been waiting on you all day, sweetheart. My precious. Yo, watch. Oh, Buffalo. Now, there are rolling blackouts here. That's the reason why earlier I shut everything down because all I have is a small inverter over here, and that's what it was running on. You know, the computer and internet little thingy with the antennas, the modem or router, modem, whatever you call them things. And a lot, I'd say about 80%, guys, about 80% of all of the stores and businesses in general have shut down. It's that bad. Mm, listen, you got a beautiful sky. Okay, it rained really early here, and I have to admit that today's sky was really pretty, really pretty. Once I get building out there by the Caribbean, I will send you guys photos of, you know what? Hmm. I'll go to the Dolphin. The dolphin is what it's called, and I don't know what the hell that was. I'll go to the Dolphin and I will start up a live stream now that I know how to do it and show you guys the beach. It is so beautiful out there at the Caribbean, guys. Y'all are gonna fall in love, man. I'm telling you. I got a real precious song going on right now. But mm, girl, it hurt before you can heal. Every scar makes you tough. Where'd it go? I feel like I should already be up north. I should be right there in the ear of the governor of Texas. You know, saying what I'm seeing. They're literally trying to take the guns away from everybody. Y'all see that, right? And if not, they want civil war. They want death. Okay, look, you have recruiting stations. You put the propaganda out. You pump up the drums of war like Rome did, and you get the young men with the hormones. You get them ready. You get them wanting to come into the military. Okay, then you freaking tear them down or kill them. That way, the population gets weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. That's why all the fake wars. Okay, they done it over and over and over and over again. Okay, then you get to a point like where we are right now, where you got soy boys all over the place, cut. Literally, guys, literally in Germany, I went to pick up my soldiers at a discotheque, right? And they say they're like, Sarge, none of us can drive. We already drank too much, and I don't know what if somebody put drugs in or drink what. I got there. This guy was literally grabbing the ass of one of my soldiers, and I smacked his hand. I mean, like kapow kind of smack, right? And he says, "Hey," about 2 minutes later, and he was with this really beautiful woman. I mean, she was like gorgeous, kind of beautiful. And he said, "My wife wants you to come home with us. She wants you." And I'm like, "Whoa, dude, no, no, you're freaking out of your mind." That's 100% pure cut, you know, wanting to see another man with your woman, your wife. Uh, Dude, that kind of blew my mind. I'm like, from that time on, I told my soldiers, you are not allowed to go out anywhere without me. And then guess what? 2 weeks later, we shipped off to Iraq or Kuwait just before we entered Iraq. God, I couldn't believe that, man. Yeah, freaky. Freaky. We're talking like freaky kind of stuff, man. Dude, I'm from Texas. Freaking keep it simple, dude. Not stupid. Good Lord. How can you say you're a gentleman offering your woman to another man? Yeah. No, no, no. Love you too a little bit. Ah, Romania. No, Buffalo. Understand, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it, believe me. Because Honduras has some of the freshest cigars in the world. I would say that the Honduran is equal to or better than the Cuban Havana cigars. Damn it. Mm, mm, mm. You ever heard of the Silk Road? Okay, it started out with ceramic, China made ceramic. Then it went to silk also. Then you had the British Indian Trading Company, and what they did was sent heroin and cocaine to China. It was called the heroin war, which should be labeled heroin attack. Um, they facilitated. They had British people that literally would set up tents and stuff for people in China, like leaders and businessmen and stuff, to smoke heroin. Um, they started ruining and taking over the Chinese trade route known as the Silk Road, Silk Highway, Silk Road. I don't know, whatever. But that's what China is trying to achieve again, is that control status. All I gotta say to them is step the hell back. Better check yourself. Or, and that's what Trump's saying too, man. He's getting the industry in the United States cranked back up again Oh, you grease the machines, boys. You get them factories working. Mm. Come on. All of our children are depending on it. Gun up and gear up. Damn, Buffalo. Well said, man. Well said. Yeah. Well, if you look at it, okay, Clinton gave basically he was paid off to end the deal with Panama. All right, understand what the Panama Canal is. That's a major throughway. Okay. Then you got Canada, which their leaders have open ports for China trade. I mean, just nonstop every day, man. Big old ships come. Russia pretty much produces their own stuff. China has taken over Taiwan, Hong Kong. They are now threatening the United States. We had a destroyer that went into the South China Sea, and China's starting to flex their muscles. They literally threatened our naval fleet. Told them you need to leave the South China Sea. Y'all really don't understand what's about to happen. I'm telling you, gear up, boys. Y'all better get ready. There's some. I ain't playing, man. There's a reason why y'all saw me polishing up my sword and stuff. I mean, jeez. And I'm waiting on my bow right now. Boy, if somebody stole my bow in transit, my boys are gonna find out who did it. They're either gonna retrieve it or the guy will have the bow stuck through his neck. People are so stupid, man. Oh. I'm sorry, I gotta listen to something that calms me down. Forgiveness is something that I can never deserve. What I'm about to get into. I believe my head. The way you made me, I think you made a mistake. My life is like filthy I'm wrong that I'm doing till I'm heavy and black. Sinner, murderer, an adult. You held me on a thing that I could never deserve. It's like I'm so far away. You stand from me. Yeah, Iran Most of the troops that I had to drop in Iraq and on the border of Afghanistan were Iranian. They were not Iraqis. Okay. I confirmed it like 5 times. Yeah. Because when I disable somebody and disarm them, um, being the director or the chief of operations, I'll interrogate them real quick. And some of them, I tell them to go back home, disarm them and stuff and go. I will never see you again. If I do, you will explode, basically. And I know that China had something to do with it at the time. I knew that, but it wasn't quite clear yet. But you're right, man. China had a lot to do with that, with messing with Americans. Afghanistan and Iran. Now Iraq, they kind of stood back. Okay, and seriously, they did. They kind of stood down and every day, every time that subject comes up, it becomes more and more clear. It really does. However, we had to protect the interest of the U.S. dollar because that's the World Bank and that's the world economy. So I'm like, remember at that time, China, India, Brazil, and Russia were all talking about changing the World Bank currency. You know what that means, right? That means the United States would be just left hanging out to dry, just boom, just out in the wind. Which I agree, it wouldn't bother us a single bit, I believe, but we'd have to go through a recession and a reset. Boy, look where we're at. You're smart, Buffalo. You're pretty smart, man. And you see what that means. So we were over there, and I try to justify every time I kill someone. I try to justify it, you know, and most of the times it was defense. I had to, okay, but there were quite a few times where I was assaulting and I just had to kind of drop people who were in the way and armed and trying to kill me. That's kind of justified, but they were, mm, oh my God, how do you say it? They weren't highly trained, you know, and I don't know how to explain it, man. It's a unique dynamic. But this deal with China, they don't care, man. I think that's what the Bible's talking about is the Chinese military, the million man army. Yeah. Mm. Well, what I see happening right now is like biblical, dude. I mean, seriously, Lord have mercy. So they're mounting up their troops in Mexico by Texas and California. Okay. Meantime, their operatives within the United States and the U.S. government are mixing up such friction that everybody in the news networks are controlled by China. That the propaganda, everybody's focused on this and focused on this and focused on this, and all of a sudden, bam, they're going to cut off the electricity and they will invade. That's what I see. You won't even have internet, guys. Son of a bitch. So if we qualm the little stress factors on the streets and stuff like that, because it'll grow, guys. Antifa, BLM, and stuff like that, it's going to grow. And once it gets to a certain fervor, then all of a sudden, bam, next thing you know, you got planes coming in with troopers dropping, you got Red Dawn. Red Dawn. Oh my God. What do they call that? What are they calling the red winter or red, I don't know. Whatever, but it's the same damn word. That's exactly what it means. Attack. It's like a code word. Lord have mercy. Y'all better get your guns oiled up, get them ready, boys. Just from talking about this, somebody's probably going to come by here and try to kill me. This kid that shot the wall over here, I really think by his expressions and being surprised that he knows nothing about guns and it accidentally went off. I think he was here to try to like either intimidate me or rob me, and his shotgun went off. Although he did have a slug, there's a big hole in the freaking wall, but he had no idea what he was doing. Well, you give me a Mossberg 590, I'll go to town, baby. Huh? Good God! It took off like scalded dog, boy. I dropped him so quick it was good. Probably still recovering. Seriously. Still leave the door open. I mean, they're welcome. I mean, anybody who wants to cause harm to me, they're welcome. Come on. Wait a minute. What was that, Captain? Oh, I remember that. That's from like, oh my God, the mid 70s. Hmm. Where to God? I'm gonna write to Federal. I'm gonna write to Remington. What's the other one? Winchester. About ammunition. I'm gonna tell them to spice it up, and get moving, because that's no, no. My people are not going to be cut off from ammunition. That's a military move, dude. That's a strategic move. Cut your ammunition off. Either that or contaminate your ammunition to fill it with C4 every like 6 or 7 bullets. And that way your own gun blows up and kills you. No, that's are you serious? You can't even buy Federal or Winchester. No, I'm not gonna hear that, dude. Uh, Looks like they are literally planning to attack. Oh, train your woman. Train your woman how to fight, man. Get you a big ass fucking knife and give it to her because shit's about to hit the fan, boys. Damn it. I've been saying it for months. Lord have mercy. And my children are still separated. 3 children over there. One that kicked her mama's ass and came over here. And supposedly the leader of the law here said that she's going to be with my lawyer, right? She's getting well taken care of. She really is. I have to admit, but she's still not with daddy. Mm, okay, Florida. What you want is a 22 Magnum because 22 long rifle, one out of about every 20 fails to fire. Okay, but the 22 Magnum has never failed me, never has, and it has a pretty good hitting power. It'll damn near go through class 2 armor. Now the Barrett, that's my baby, and I miss her. Hopefully, she's not rusted by now. She's up at the border of Tennessee and Kentucky, right beside Fort Campbell. Um, there's about 200 rounds. Yeah, 50 cal rounds. But yeah, um, it's all buried. But here I tend to use CQC type equipment, close quarter combat, because you know how these third world countries are in the cities and stuff, and streets and whatnot. If I was to have a long range rifle, I'd probably want a 308 or a 30-06. Seriously. 30-06 rounds probably be really hard to get. Now, an SKS, you're talking about a third world country, you can find AK-47 rounds all over the damn place. Seriously. So it's kind of a sweet round. It won't go out as far as a 308 or a 30-06, but it's used in the right hands. It's a good rifle. Now the SKS has a stable barrel. The AK-47, literally, y'all, every AK that I've shot had a loose barrel. Loose. It's like they put a pin through on both sides in it, and it gets wore out or something. But the SKS is, to me, is a lot better machine. That's why you see these fools like praying and spraying, boy. But my Barrett, she's a sweetheart. Oh my God, I miss that rifle. Damn, y'all gonna make me cry. Mm, okay, 22 long rifle. See, the thing about those 22s is the primer. The rimfire primer. It's kind of difficult to reload. You know, mm. 38 is a lot easier to reload. 357, 38 special, 45 especially. I mean, you got 40 and your 9 millimeter. You know what surprised me, guys, is I had the privilege to have a Glock 40 with two 25 round clips a few years back. And that 40 really surprised me. It really did. And I was impressed. I mean, like, really impressed. I think I still got some rounds and a clip, but God, man, I swear. So the governments are cutting off all 52 governments who are doing this COVID bullshit game are cutting off the ammunition plants. Yet they all have ordered more ammunition for them, opened up killing facilities like FEMA camps. And what do you think's about to happen next? Tell me. Wake up, guys. I'll be dropping cops left and right. I'm telling you. God. They've ordered how many rounds of 9 millimeter hollow point did the Department of Defense order? Like about 5 years ago? What 4 years ago? What was that? 2 million rounds? Or what was it? Like a hmm. Why do you think they did that? Why do you think they ordered 13,000 guillotines? Here, take this vaccine. Oh, you don't want to take it? There's the guillotine. Yep, simple as that, y'all. God. You either get the mark of the beast or you get your head chopped off. Ugh. Nobody's freaking doing nothing about it. I'm about ready to explode, guys. Don Barrett, he's a visionary. He's a great man. He knows what he's talking about. But he ain't doing anything about it. That's the thing. Bill, he's trying to help the vets. Very, very respectful. What is he doing about this vision? Me, my shame that I have right now is that I'm not doing anything to prevent what I see coming. I'm the Valkyrie. I'm the Oracle. Good Lord. Our Spectros boys, activate, activate. Lord have mercy. And I find myself in a position where I cannot. Hell, it's 10 o'clock already. We don't have, there's no other chat. Just me. Sorry, guys. I know I'm boring. Y'all think that I'm babbling, but I'm kind of thinking out loud. Okay. Hey, Colonel. Good morning. Hope you have a great day, man. Dude, you're already at work at this hour, ain't you? There's a couple of things about to happen. Yeah. Enjoy your coffee, buddy. I'm here, Buffalo. Right now is Monday for you, right? Or because you're on the other side over there. Well, Sunday here, Sunday evening would be Monday morning. Well, I sure hope you do, man. Get you a little bit of fresh cooked cornbread or something. I miss cornbread. Oh, God. With literal pieces of corn in it. Like the old fashioned kind of corn. I was growing up. Lord have mercy. Oh, Buffalo. Yeah. Let me get back lined up. Okay. You're looking at internal distractions. You're looking at an inversion. What do you call it? Another type of distraction where you're worried about a disease or something like that. You got propaganda. I mean, you're talking about like 7 different levels of attack right now against the United States. You got the children, just like the Bible said, children going against the fathers, the parents, just neighbors against neighbors. I'm about ready to come home and just put on some steel-toed boots, man. No. Mm-mm. I'm praying my ass off, boys. I'm telling you, I'm praying my ass off. You got Chinese troops gathering at the border of Texas and California with an ass load of heavy equipment. Nobody's want to talk about it because of propaganda. Freaking unbelievable. Our brother's a colonel in Texas military. You know, Texas is a state or a country within a country. We have our own military. We have our own resources. We're completely independent. That's why the Texas flag flies the same level as the United States flag. We freaking earned it. And he's a colonel in the Texas Guard. And I'm not sure he's up to par on the intel. I'll send him a message. Oh shit! And see, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is to take you by surprise. That way, you're all of a sudden, just like one day, you're either going to be a slave or you're going to be dead. One or the other. Boom. The Chinese are going to be there in charge. God, Texas and Tennessee to the rescue again. Word to God. Hmm. There ain't even a word for that kind of emotion. There ain't even a word for that. Time for the Eagles to get to flying. Sick of this. Yet I got my children here, y'all. I need your prayers, please, please. Okay. Even if you believe in God or not, just please pray for me and my children. I ain't gonna stand by and see y'all treated like this. I know what's gonna happen, y'all. I've seen it. I was in Afghanistan. One of the Iranian soldiers was there in Iraq, and the Iranian soldiers treated the Iraqis and the Afghanistan just freaking horrible, man. They were raping their kids and their wives. I mean, it was insane. That is what ideology you're dealing with. Chinese, they're not going to stop, guys. Hmm. No, you get ready, boys. And mm, mm. Now, listen, what they're trying to do is get you used to a certain system. And once you accept that certain system and it becomes a way of life because your pussy asses didn't do anything about it, then they'll go to a next step and a next step and a next step. And that's why they call it Agenda 2030. Now, Agenda 21 is the start, and Agenda 30, neighbor's puppy. She's really pretty. Okay, mommy. Okay. See, they're talking about taking like 9 years to get this thing done. But the occupation, okay, we're talking about occupation from the Chinese, the million man army. Y'all better, no, no. I'm going to leave my kids here at a safe place, and my ass is coming back up. I, if you don't stop it now, it's going to keep going. I'm telling you. That's my job to qualm. 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 That means I get in there with force, just me, boom, and I'll put the foot down. Bam, no more. That's what Antifa needs. That's what this BLM needs. I'll stand in their freaking face, dude. Oh, driving me crazy. Who the hell have balls up there? Ugh. Hell, every time this new group goes out, they wind up shooting each other. Freaking insane. Try to arrest me and see what happens. If a cop will not respect me, I will not respect him. And guess what? I respect cops, baby. Think he has a chance. No wonder all my teeth are gone. When I sleep, I grind my teeth out just such. Mm. All right. Anyway, I'll shut that door right now, and I'll stop talking about that stressful stuff. I don't want you guys stressed out. I want you to have a great evening. It's Sunday evening over here, anyway, and I pray that every one of you are blessed as can be. Especially Tanya. One of you guys knew I was going to say that. I think it was Colonel. You know, Florida. Okay, there's these type of chips, Florida, that are made out of pure wheat. And for the munchies, they are freaking amazing, bro. Amazing. Ice cream brings you down. Although Sonic drive-through, banana, peanut butter, and oh my God, what was it? Vanilla, peanut butter, and banana. Their milkshake, that was the bomb back in the early 80s whenever I actually did smoke weed. But you probably got like a heavier kind of munchie grid going on. And then we would go to Arby's for the curly fries. Oh, extra salt. Yeah, baby. Super fresh. The munchies were on, boy. We give them a little top to a thermos. Where is it? I got one here, but it was an actual thermos, right? You give them a little top, and they would put ketchup in it, where all of you can dip in the curly fries and chomp down. There's something else, guys. There's something else, but I won't talk about it right now because it's actually in the works. It's real close to President Trump. That's all I'll say. Real close to President Trump. And actually, I think he's going to cancel the election. Yep, just completely like because that's why you see so much exposure of the corruption that's going on. Take a look. All the people you see talking against President Trump and like Pelosi are freaking mafia little street whore ass about the election. Her ass is going to be arrested, y'all. What? Just before the election. Along with Kamala whore. Yep. And Kamala, talk about an adulterer. Oh my God, y'all. I did a little private research with the Harris issue, and she's freaking nasty, guys. I mean, like nasty kind of nasty. We're talking 2 or 3 men at one time, kind of nasty. All right, I'm just no. Mm-mm. How could that even be a potential candidate? Buffalo, thank you. Oh wow, check you out, bro. Um, I'm training my children, right, to be spec cops, just like I am, and they're freaking awesome, dude. They got this part. They really do. And in 1992, at Fort Benjamin Harrison, Indianapolis, this super. I mean, I was only what 22 years old. Um, Super fine military intelligence major walked in asking for Mr. Turner. Mr. Turner, Mr. Turner. And the drill sergeant stood up and said, "Ma'am, who are you asking for?" And she handed him my paperwork, right? And said, "He's going to be with us for the next 10 days." That's when I joined the Oracle program in the Spec Ops. And I was in the Oracle program for, oh my God, guys, like 13 years. And what you do, you see a command group as an organism and every single position as organs that function in a certain way. and you provide for them the best out of projection. You, you. I cannot see the future like a prophet. I'm not saying I'm a prophet. I am an oracle. And I'll tell them, okay, if you do this, this is going to happen. If you do this, this is going to happen. Okay, here's what you need. All right. And that was my job for my whole career. When I went to Spec Ops, it kind of changed a bit. I kind of broke the chains. But dude, I love being Spec Ops. Taking care of my Special Forces guys. Okay, Special Forces, Delta, you got the SEALs, Recon, you got Rangers, all these teams, they're my responsibility, and I bring them back home to mama and their kids. And there's no greater pleasure on this planet than to do that for me, and to be able to see them do it again. Those guys are my heroes, man. They really are. They always have been. They're on the ground for weeks at a time, guys, sometimes weeks. When they call on us, we're only on the ground for maybe a day or two, impulse training and impulse operations. And I guess that's why I have the passion I have. But that's kind of who I am, you know. Just to be clear. Yeah. So we landed on two submarines, was an emergency refueling, and the submarines accommodate us sometimes, especially over. Yeah, I'm not going to say. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to say it. Over there in the Arabic world and their sea, when we're there in that area, um, they'll refuel our helicopters just like that. Boom. And we can continue mission. But yeah. All right. Anyway, um, you get to know different languages. You get to know different people, different cultures. It's really pretty in one aspect, and the other aspect is that for some reason, a lot of cultures are very violent, y'all. Very violent. And you really have to learn how to deal with that type of violence to not understand, not have a dominating presence, but have a respected presence. That's the trick right there. My chickens. I got the door open. Smell the chicken crap. Yeah, imagine. Netherlands. Okay, the Netherlands are, along with Poland. Oh my God. My command sergeant major actually had to discipline me because right there on the spot, dude, right there on the spot, I like fell in love with this Polish girl. And I speak Czech, right? And she speaks Polish, which is almost the same language. So we were kind of getting along. You know what I mean? And I said, no, Sergeant Major, she's got to come back with me. I want her. And he's like, no, we're not taking extra passengers on this trip. And I'm like, Sergeant Major, come on. Look at those big, beautiful blue eyes and that dark, dark black hair. Oh my God, she was so gorgeous, guys. Mm, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that story. I probably shouldn't have told that. But it's true. It's true, guys. Oh my gosh. I was stationed in Germany at the time in Illesheim. Hildesheim. It's just a little bit south of Nuremberg. It's a little like secret kind of cavalry base. Hi, Colonel. Man, there's so many people that are ready. The thing is, Colonel, they're ready to run to the mountain. That's what they're doing. They're trying to run to the high ground. Now, the high ground, you can look at it as literal high ground when earthquakes start, or you can look at it as economical high ground. And China is trying to gain the high ground. And all the cowards who are not willing to suffer a little bit, plant their own freaking food and grow their own animals, they're the ones running. Me, I want just like 5 acres, 8 acres maybe, and I'll have all my own food, everything that I need, dude. A little fish farm, just yeah, what they call granja, where I'll probably have about, I would say, guys, I would say around 3,500 chickens, the original type, not these white like farm chickens. I'm talking original. Um, I'll probably sell about around 2,000 eggs a day and probably about 40 or 50 chickens a day fattened up. I'll have one side where I fatten them up. And you remember, oh my God, in the Bible, the prodigal son, it describes to you that you have a fattened calf. Okay, you set one of your animals aside and you fatten him up. You that's where veal comes from. You have whole villages in Europe that they never even let their calf out. He's right there in the stall. He's eating and eating, eating, and they clean up, they clean him, give him vitamin shots and stuff. Um, that's why veal is so good, guys. Mm, with white beans. Oh my goodness. I should not have said that. Now I'm hungry. Lord help me. And the Navy knows about white beans. They're actually called Navy beans. Yep. So Bruce knows all about them white beans, man. And they're freaking huge. They're like the size of your thumbnail. Beautiful. Mm. You can put cornbread and that white bean juice on the cornbread and eat it. I just, come on, man. Mm. And veal or turkey, dude. Uh, better than turkey gravy. I, mm, Lord have mercy. Okay, guys, with limited resources, a Navy vessel chef can make you a meal that will freaking kick your ass, knock your socks off. I'm telling you, boy, there's something about the Navy that you can never deny. Yep. Who is that? That's Colonel. Okay. I don't think that Colonel Shaw has too much of a problem with the Chinese. Now, I know that, oh my God, guys, mm, they are kind of running over things. However, where Colonel's at, you have more of a problem with Islam than you do with the Chinese, but you see it developing. You see the steps being taken. That's literally, it is concerning. It really is. Uh, but over here, Texas and California, I think that's where the initial attack will happen. Yet they will fall back and they'll start trying to take over here in Central America and use Central Americans just like they're doing right now. Because guess who's supporting these caravans? Guess who supported them? China. Okay, now they're going to be using conscripts. Now, conscripts are basically war slaves, and they send them into combat. That's what I see happening. Where to God? Where the hell are my guns at, man? I mean, I'm only one guy, but damn it, there's like 700 soldiers over there from the United States on that base, and a lot of them are mamas and daddies, and I love them. And yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Don't be afraid. Do something about it. Do something about it. Okay. God. Submarine rescue. Oh my God. When I was well, when I went through Buds, um, it's a familiarization course, is what they called it, where the SEALs, the ones that already have it tried in, they get to kick your ass for like 10 days, right? Okay, but I'm a spec ops. I'll be their savior, so I need to know them. I need to know their tactics and how they do things. Um, I don't think most people understand what it takes for submarine rescue. I really don't. You got three different forms. You got one that you're literally using a really huge wide strap, two straps around the submarine to pull it up to a certain depth to where you can rescue. Then you have your immediate rescue where you literally cut a hole in the side of it and you have like 20 tanks with respirators. Y'all seen my respirator? Y'all know. Look, God. You, there we go. That's my baby right there. And mine is the same with the military uses. I use a Sherwood. Yeah, she's pretty and never failed me. Now, then you have the retired on the bottom of the sea, 150 foot down kind of submarine rescue. And we were involved in a rescue in the Red Sea. No, where the hell was it? Oh no, the Mediterranean. Oh my gosh. Okay, the Mediterranean. And we were refueling on a ship and they needed divers. Okay, and I'm a diver, so I said, okay, how deep? How deep we're going? And it was 80 foot. And I got down to the sub, and I had like four other divers with me. my job was just to get the hatch open, right? And we had tanks with us. The mini tanks like that, just like 10-minute tanks. And oh God, y'all have no idea about Spec Ops. Oh, cannot believe that. Jumping out of that Black Hawk, boy, suited up. Oh, you're talking about two 5 mm US diver suits. That's how cold the water is over there, y'all. It's freaking, it makes you shiver for hours. Mm. I need to get back out to the coast, guys. I need to go diving. And yeah, I have to admit, I am a little bit sad about things that are going on within my family. And I know that's family business, but y'all, y'all are friends, and you have voices, and y'all can pray. You know, the angels listen, y'all. They really do. I got 3 kids, and just like I showed you the other night, my children, they're begging me to come get them, take them away from that area. You know, their mother's doing some horrible things. Well, you're right, Colonel. Okay, Colonel. Number one, grab the snake by the head. Okay, that means get rid of those who are in authority. You hear me? Nobody has children. They have no business being in the government. Period. So pretty. How you been, mommy? Such a pretty girl. Telling you guys, this is a puppy that just, oh my goodness, oh Jesus, oh goodness, comes over here to say good night. That's what she's doing right now. You gonna go night night, mommy? Hmm. Hmm. You gonna go night night, mommy? Okay. That's a pretty puppy, y'all. Okay, Mongolia. Bless you. Mongolia has some beautiful villages. I can't say why we were there. We were just north of that. Let's just say we recovered a box and brought it back to Germany. Now, the no, Buffalo, you don't have an option, man. You do not have an option. What they're looking at is killing 90% of humanity, and that's what they're working on. And they're working fervently. They really are. But you have authority and power. The type of power you have is a spiritual power, and people don't understand what that means. I could stand in the middle of the street and I will show you guys as soon as I get to the United States that Antifa will stop right there with just me in the street. They will stop, bam, and they'll go home. You are When I put my foot down, see, that's what people need to understand. You have to draw the line. You have to put your foot down, man. Boom. You raise up that sand, or the cement or whatever. You put that foot down. Uh, Maybe that's like my job. Maybe your job is something else, like administration or something. I'm not sure, but this is driving me crazy. I've seen so many videos of Antifa and what do you call those BLM racists? They're trying to holler out that everybody else is racist when they're the ones that are freaking saying that only black lives matter, that a white life don't matter, and yeah, dude, bring it on. You know, good God. Okay, brown people have a certain specialty. All right, black people have a certain specialty. They're superior at something. White people are superior at something else. Yellow people are superior at something else. You got to understand. And as soon as we are, like the Bible said, all in one accord, dude, there ain't nothing that can come against us. That's where the devil comes in. Satan. And then other little gangs and satanic cults and stuff, and the Masons, and I just, come on. Therefore, you can see the battle that's carrying on within human society. It's not just us. It's not just on this block or this street or this country or this continent. It's all over the world. It's humanity. And it's freaking pissing me off. Oh, Buffalo. I didn't mean to offend you, bro. I was even in administration for a while. That's how I learned, that's where I started my Sam Houston State University. That's where I started in Huntsville, Texas. That's where I started my university studies. Yeah, it just my university studies kind of lasted like 12 years. I kind of got addicted to it. All right, Bubba, come on. If you can't manage the books, how can you manage your life? Think about it. And Buffalo, I think you got a strong back on you, man. I really do. Up north, you know what gets me is even Bruce. He needs to make himself a huge container with two different sides, one for the females, one for the machos, the males, and get to growing some rabbits, man. Because even in the snow, they still grow. I mean, dude, they're the perfect food, especially for where you are. Man, and any day, I mean, you can peel like 4 or 5 pelts, and make you some good soup that'll last a week, week and a half, and you sell the pelts, or you make like, why do they call them boot rubbers? Okay, maybe because it rubs the boot. You dry it real good in the oven, not very high, guys, just enough to harden up the fat that's inside the skin. And you sew it together, where you put it on, you pull it up your leg, put your boot on, and then you slide it down into the boot. And I guess it's because it rubs the boot and it heats your legs up as you're out in the snow. Maybe that's why they call it boot rubber. Hmm. I don't know. That's like the old term. Hmm. We'll see. Like Granny used to say, everything comes out in the wash. I didn't just dish you, dude. No way. You know better than that. Now, I'm wondering how battery's doing, guys. I really am. Seriously. Um, um, haven't really called him or anything like that, but make a little contact. We'll get something. These phones are tricky, man. I really don't know how to use them very well. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I got it, yo. Okay. Hmm. I swear to God, this girl is freaking fantastic, yo. However, she is a Cynthia, which you know what that means, right? And me being a Joseph, mm, but she's sending me really beautiful like pictures. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. Mm, mm, mm. Sorry, guys. Little thing I had to go through there to see. My daughter still hasn't. What? Freaking albino? Really? I don't know about that. Yeah, I just don't understand the culture down here, man. Oh, that's sweet. Mm. Mm. Hey guys, I okay, I sold some gold, right? Because one of my properties has gold in the creek. I mean, like real, like prospecting gold. And this girl, she was like 14 years old, something like that. And I mean, guys, she had on the like ripped up clothes and dirty and like living on the street kind of looking, right? And I gave them like $500 right on the spot. And I told her mama, I told her, I didn't ask, I told her, you take this, you take care of this girl and her little brother. And that's the girl right there. She found me. Lord help me. That was like 4 years ago. Man, it seems like every time you do something good for people, it's like something bad happens to you. It's let me show you. If it comes up again. Let me see. It's pretty. It's really pretty. And she's kind of bashful. She always has been. Um, blah blah blah. Okay. Hi. I want to talk to you without voice. My name is Amelia. You saved my mama and me, and this is my thank you. Tell me, how special is that, guy? Okay, Amelia. Pray for me. Save my mama and me. Hmm. I could watch that all day, guy. First love. Oh, she's the one that sent me the. Oh my goodness. That's what I've been listening to.
Battery 5. Connected to Galaxy A30s.
Hmm. Yeah, what I see coming is pretty heavy. Mm. Jesus said, consider the ant. Think about how an ant lives. It lives underground. Now look where the super rich are. They got bunkers in the ground. Then his next words from Jesus Christ was the teacher, the master. He said the ant saves up the food in the time when he could have it so that he will have it when he cannot go out. And I think it's starting to come to light that, fellas, we're not listening to Jesus. Better have our food ready. I can probably go about 4 or 5 months on that, but you haven't seen any evil person on the planet equal to someone who is starving. Hunger Games. Mm. Mm. Pray for everyone else. I put a hole in the tang of my daughter's sword so that I can handcuff her to the sword if need be. Y'all have no idea what it smells like out here. Oh my goodness. Something in the roof that had died, something that, and it smelled horrible. We're talking about like could give you typhoid kind of horrible smell. I'm going to investigate. There's so many dynamics going on at one time. Talk about a storm. Active. I'm gonna play an old Spanish song. One of my favorites. Please forgive me. See, what I see is the United States is starting to crumble. This infrastructure, it's obvious. That, now you get on a different level. You take a look at the social structure. No, we got to come together. A lot of the United States, I'd say about 70%, would stand shoulder to shoulder, stand firm. But you have that few that are within, and the thing is, they're youth. Yeah, I'm going to the university. I'm gonna kick some ass. Oh my God, what are they doing? And actually, university professors are out there, like leading the charge on these little freaking communist freaks. The thing is, that's our stuff, our children. Shameful. As the United States do. Shameful. Gotta be, gotta be aware I can help. Trump. Um, I love my great uncle, Robert Edward Turner, which y'all know as Ted Turner. The man that he helped Donald Trump with a special program to get people off the street to help the homeless. But see, he's going to try to take advantage of that. Y'all gotta understand the character. I don't have any choice. I have to activate. I'm sorry. Buffalo. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. You know, I've already made amends to everything in the past, and you kind of have to be a spectator. Dude, I've been in combat for years. I want my children to be in a safe place, and I want you guys to be taken care of. If I'm not able to be there for you at your side, and you just don't know how that would feel. There's no word for those kind of tears. The thing is, what gets me at this moment, brother, what gets me at this moment is it appears to be almost completely set up, kind of like a rat trap. Kabam, like it's about to happen, you know? And you know what? Canada is going to attack. Yep. They're going to be Chinese troops from Canada attacking the United States. And when the United States focuses on the north, that's when they're going to attack from the south. That's what they're doing. That's their strategy. That's exactly what they're doing. Oh my Lord. All right, I'm writing to the White House. In the morning, first thing in the morning, I'm going to J2, the intelligence section, or J6 over here at Joint Task Force, and they no, you cannot argue with that. I'm the Oracle, and I just saw it. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be a fake attack from the north, but the real attack is going to be from California, and they're going to try to take over Texas. That's why Texas, especially around the capital, they're doing the BLM and Antifa crap all over the place. Yep, take a look, bro. Take a look. Oh my God, right there it is. Mm. And where are the governors who are threatening to take away people's weapons? And where are the stores that are short in ammunition right now? In those areas. Oh my God. Yep. They're softening the target, but they're doing it in a way where you might not notice. Good God. Well, Texas is going to have to whoop some ass again. Where to God, man? Mm. And my ass is stuck here, Central America, because of a fucking street whore who calls herself my wife, abusing a kid and have all my kids out on the street. What in the hell? Lord God, help me, Father. Boys need me. People need me. Yeah, you can't make this shit up, dude. Mm-mm. That's exactly what they're planning on doing. And there are so many Chinese in Hawaii that nobody wants to talk about it. Now, there are Chinese ships around Hawaii as well, except they're far enough away that the sonar net doesn't grab them. They're outside of reach. They're invisible for detection. Where to go? And all of our ships are where? On the other side of the world. Thank you. What a setup we find ourselves in. Wow. When I heard that this morning that Chinese troops were actually seen in Canada, I've been processing that for hours and hours and hours, and it just came to me, guys, that's exactly their strategy. They're going to have a fake attack from the north, okay? But the real attack is going to be off the shore of from Washington down to California, up from Mexico also, and they're going to try to come through Texas, and that's not going to happen because hell, you even mess with a Texas woman, she'll shoot your ass in a heartbeat. Oh my God! And they're about to amp up the Antifa and the BLM bullshit that they got going on, so that you're so distracted that you won't even know that the Chinese troops had crossed the border. Lord have mercy. If y'all don't see that, something's wrong with you. Y'all watch what I do in the morning. You just wait and watch. Okay. There's a certain group in the United States that ordered using a military contract because they are government. They ordered, what was it, 10 million 9mm rounds. Why the hell you think they did that? They made these specific little tiny drones that fly around called a swarm, and they'll drop it out of a military aircraft, and the pilots don't even know that their aircraft has these drones on it, and they'll fly down and fall down, and then they'll start flying, and they will literally, and that 9mm round will pop right in their head, and that's the end of that drone. They've made it so proficient to make drones that they can kill off a whole population all at once. Now the drones that you're thinking about, I think, are the big ones. So far they have had specific purposes. You have a big population control drone that has been deployed recently. It has like 8 cameras. They can use 4 of them in one recharging station. One is recharging while the other one is going, and they're all connected to the same 4G or 5G system. And they all have 8 cameras, and they patrol. They patrol looking for certain individuals or monitoring human activity. Um, these drones are normally like 6 to 8 feet long and 5 feet wide, so they get through intersections and roads and stuff like that. Which I really do not approve of. I do not like it. I could see a good benefit from that, but I could see it being abused really easily. You know, you're talking to an oracle, right? I look at all angles. You just ask me whatever question, and I'll let you know what's going on. That's all you got to do. I'm kind of neutral, yet I am a patriot. Hmm. Who's over there? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but yes, it's a good thing that you deleted those. Um, but I will. I'm the spec ops oracle. I can talk about whatever I want. Now, The drones, you'll see how they work real soon. Um, mm, um, mm. It's kind of like a developing technology at this moment. Okay, is that you deleting or someone else, Buffalo? Because I didn't authorize anybody to delete any of your messages. You're talking very smart. You're right on key. Okay, good man. All right. You're gonna. Mm, the closest thing I could tell you to do is either carry a short sword, machete, or a tennis racket. If you get used to carrying a tennis racket or a stick, that's why ranchers like me have always carried sticks. I've killed like, good Lord, man, like 12 big spiders, a couple of snakes. Got rid of a couple of dogs, about 4 or 5 dogs, a few dogs, during my lifetime because I had a toasted stick. You get your stick about an inch, inch and a half round, about this long, and you toast it. And what you're doing is solidifying inside of it, and it gets cured hard. Um, these days, I carry around, shit. All right, Buffalo, you're worth it, man. Let me show you. Cause ain't nobody taking this from me. That's what I carry with me now. It has a very nice hard shell on it, and actually my knee is kind of jacked up, so you know. But now, if a drone attack comes, you got to understand that every single drone is connected to the same signal. So if one drone fails, then another one's going to come over to you. So the point is to be able to get under cover before the drones get to you. Because what the swarm drones, what they're programmed to do is hit you in the head, and the round will go off, and then the drone will just simply fall on the ground. Freaking diabolical. It really is demonic, man. I cannot believe these lazy bastards who don't even want to pick up a bow or a spear or a blade or a shield. They're trying to rely on this AI. Remind me again what AI means? Artificial intelligence. You are organic. You're the real deal, baby. And you need to appreciate yourself like the real deal. That's what I keep telling people, man. Oh, yet people keep just giving in. You know what I mean? Giving in, giving in, giving in. Some days it seems like it's not even worth it. That's why my ass is going back up to the United States, and I'll stand in that street and I'll stop a whole entire crowd. I'll put them in order right on the freaking spot. Good God, man. You don't, you're an American citizen. Do not act like this. Mm, Laura, swear to God. Well, Buffalo, I'll never, I'll never delete anything from you, dude. Well, no, they're kind of lurking, and this is like dinner time for a lot of people. So, you probably got folks cooking, and that's what my chat is about is just hanging out. I'm not. I'm not putting on a show or nothing like that. It's just simple conversation. And what I see, brother, what I see going on, man, I think it's the same thing you see, man. You see it on the horizon. And back to my song again. I freaking love that song. Beautiful as can be. 11:20. Really? Oh my gosh, what time is it here? Hold on, bro. Well, that ain't gonna show me what time it is. Holy crap, we're on the same time schedule. But you know what, Buff? I can't really sleep, man. I really can't. And sometimes I go 2 or 3 days without sleeping. Now, mm, I will admit that in Spec Ops, we take steroids. They inject us with hormones and vitamins and stuff before each mission. And I was actually operator, active for 9 years. And it has kind of messed with my system. And when your adrenaline's going, which my adrenaline is always at a upper level, pisses a lot of people off, man. But I'm like, fuck it, but I try to work on being humble, you know what I mean? But people try to take advantage of it. They really do. And then I have to deal with them in a slightly violent manner so that they'll learn. Mm. About 9 months, it was 9 months. Wow, almost to the day. Almost 9 months ago, I had to collapse this guy. I had to drop him, right? But I mean, he was just outright lying, and I popped his knee and his throat, right, at the same time, and he just called me to apologize, right, and he said that he was sorry for what he was trying to do, and forgave me. I said, well, there's nothing to forgive. Run up against a brick wall, trying to get hurt. I told him, God bless you, and may the angels take care of you. And then I explained to him that I'm an actual monk. Yeah, an actual monk. People really don't understand. They don't understand. Is that Tanya? Oh my God, Tanya brought me again. No, Karina. You know what Karina means in Spanish, right? The caregiver. What a beautiful name. Mm. And she's got curly hair, which of course drives me crazy. Mm. Kind of like Tanya. Yeah. Boy, if I was around here, mm-mm. No, 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 no. It would be completely 0% out, tank empty of options. Done. Over. Um, um, Now, as far as military logic and logistics goes, I'm an oracle and I'm very, very accurate. I've never been wrong, except for one time, but it was a field extraction situation. I did not anticipate on a sniper being there. He darn near got me, man. I mean, we're talking like the bullet went right by my neck, like bam, right into a tree. Um, yeah, we're seeing about 4 203 rounds up there out of the bottom of the M4s. 40 millimeter and 203 rounds. Took care of that problem real quick. Um, Extracting a holy crap, we were working with the Delta team that day. We sure were. And them boys get it on. The thing of Delta, the Delta Force guys, they will literally leave traps behind them. If they got a tail, like enemy chasing them, they'll leave traps to kill the enemy as they're coming to the extraction team, to us. And it's beautiful to watch. Man, these guys really know what they're doing. You're talking about good old boys, man. Ranchers, farmers, you know, the real deal. The ones that never give up. Now, what am I going to do about this, man? Guys, I want you to talk to Buffalo. Oh my God. How do I mute this, man? That way I can listen to music and y'all can just chat. But that's what it is, Buffalo. You got people like they just ate dinner and they're showering, they're getting changed, ready for bed and stuff. That's what time it is. And you're talking about Sunday night, so I don't know, man. To me, um, sad to say, but my routine has been interrupted by a corrupt wife that wants to be out on the street. I wish she was honorable. I wish she would be honorable. You know what I mean? I guess that's the sadness. It's tugging at my heart, man. I mean, just like uh, like an anchor, you know. And I'm fighting and fighting and fighting. I got so many people looking for property around here where my daughter can have a house and my kids, and then I got the radiation problem that's in my blood, it's in my body, and it's messing with me. Then I got my lung trying to fold up. Literally, that's why I'm smoking, believe it or not. Not hungry, don't want to eat. I eat like every other day. Look, I just want you guys to pray. Buffalo. Whether you believe in God or not, talk to the angels, man. Pray for me, okay? My children. You'll be amazed what I'll do, man, once I get there. If I don't die on the road or in the air. Word to God. Uh, Just, when I get there, y'all just watch the news. I'll tell you that. What surprises me is that the Canadians are not doing anything about it. It's like Mexico, Nicaragua, Guatemala, California, Canada, and Hawaii, and it looks like Puerto Rico also. They're all facilitating a Chinese attack, like a Red Dawn. What do you call that movement that they just started? Red something. I was telling you right there what they're about to do. Oh my God. Freaking unbelievable. God bless you, God. I'm gonna leave it up. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Buffalo. Eliminate decision person. Mm. Give me a file right now. Boys, I think the hot frying. Things that you help. everybody. Yes. Well, it didn't stick, did it? Okay. This is such a pretty swear to God, guys. Things are about to happen. Not even I can believe that it's happening. And I'm an oracle. I've seen some crazy stuff in my life.
Legends never die. When the world is coming, I'm screaming out. And
We had to bail off a cliff one time.
never die.
We had to bail off a cliff. There were only 3 of us. The helicopters were incoming. We dismounted the helicopters about 4 miles out inland, and we were talking about a real steep cliff, guys. And the water was so clear that I swear I thought I was gonna land on a rock, but there was about like 10 or 12 foot of water between where the humongous rock was and the top of the water. I was like, okay, it's over, dude. And my workmate, I shoved him out where he would be further out, like away from the rock. And I fell on the rock. And I was surprised that I barely even touched the rock, really. And I think I still got the scar on my ass, but it was kind of a coral reef, right? And but we got the package out of there, and the SF team, they got home to mama and the kids, and everything was fine. That's kind of shit that you go through in spec ops, or my kind of spec ops. These modern day guys, they're 1/60th the helm. Homeland eradication of local militants. What does that mean? Jade, joint assault, joint operations assault team. Basically, what they're training to do in the 1/60th, I'm 228, and the 1/60th is basically training to kill American citizens. That's the big difference. Big difference. And I cannot believe what I have seen at Fort Campbell with the 1/60th. And they beef it up, and they try to say that these guys are so great and stuff. When they're freaking traitors, man. They're made to kill American citizens. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? The main reason why I went into the military in the first place is to protect you, boy and girl. These people out here in the South, they don't care. And my daughter's starting to grab the same attitude, man. And it really pisses me the hell off. Mm, I'm about to bring a storm they ain't even going to believe. Once you're infected with that shit, hard to get rid of it. My daughter, she's got another thing coming, I'm telling you. It's like the old song. Gonna get her ass whooped. Crazy ass way. Oh hell, okay. Happens to be my favorite song of all time, yeah. All right, you got this guy walking in the ring, and he's helping people out. Yeah, he's helping people left and right. He's carrying an umbrella, but he's not using it, right? And there's this lady, he gives her the umbrella. Then the next scene, there's this girl with heels on, like a typical dumbass witch. Right? Only dumbass women wear heels. Unless they're completely faithful and established. Well, he gives her a ride on his bike. Actually, really pretty song. Oh God, I wish I could understand Spanish. I know a couple of you can, but this is beautiful. God, how do you put order to a young generation? So rebellious, you know? They're lost. God allowed them to have that body, and they're precious. And, I want to see them have a good life. That's like the heartbreaking point right there. To know romance, to go out to dinner and have a beautiful dance, to walk barefooted on the beach. God, I pray to you, Father. Let the angels show me what I can't stand this. Because the very definition of hell is being away from you. I see what's happening. Do I trust them or not? No, I don't think I do. So I'm calling the boys. 40 of them are going to be. It's going to be an interesting week, guys. Very interesting. Where to go? Me on a battlefield, I'm kind of like the loose cannon. It's firing off in all directions. I never hit my own guys, but I'll take people down left and right. I'm I'm the oracle. That's what I do. And
Hello. Hello. Good. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. Are you the last one to see? I am the last one to meet. Been a long day, right?
oh, this is a good one. I never really liked watching shows, but I gotta admit there's a couple of good ones from America's Got Talent and Britain Has Talent.
I'm 21. I'm from Gillingham side. I'm a car mechanic, and obviously I live on your own. I live with my mum. Alright. So what are you gonna say? Jealous, I love her. And tell me why you chose that song. For a different reason.
Oh crap! This is the one where he had a friend that died.
I lost my friend 2 years ago. He was only 18 at the
Dude,
time.
come on. Well, dude was only 18. It's a sad, like, sad story here. Get started.
Closer than to me, won't listen to me. 'Cause I wish you the best of this world could give. And I told you when you left
You know what I want to hear?
there's nothing to forgive, but I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found.
Watch this.
For me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me.
He's got a good voice. And does a great delivery.
I wish you the best
What?
of this world.
Netflix won't even let me search. What is it?
To forgive, but I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found. Heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. Chances were happy without me. And it's hard for me to say. You're happy without. You're my funny Valentine.
No, that's not the one.
Sweet comic.
You're from where?
Hot one because I just thought I'd rather just go alone.
Just like someone's notes.
Myself more than anything.
God. Mm. Mm. So good.
My honey Valentine, sweet coming. Valentine,
Mhm.
you make me smile and why your looks are laughable, unphotographable. Yet you're my favorite when I'm out. Is your figure as angry? Is your mouth a little big? When you open it to speak, are you smart? Oh, don't change your hair. Not if you care for me. Say, funny Valentine. You say it's Valentine. Say, funny Valentine. Every day is Valentine's Day.
And what gets me is she has such humble heart. Literally started crying right. Mm.
Thanks, Pete.
Oh, he's actually sending an autograph. That's the rumor.
You must be Ringo. Look, darling. Johnny Ringo. Deadly. Yes. What do you think, darling? Hey, I don't know. There's just something about him. Reminds me of me. Raji Kudai. about you not. That day. What? I had it like Ringo, is an educated man.
I'm surprised at that moment that he actually.
Thanks on me.
Oh, sorry. I know, right? I'm from Texas, Joe. You gotta forgive me. Hmm.
When are you going to start the music, Daddy?
Baby girl, I know you're probably feeling like nobody cares.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to face this whole world by yourself.
I know.
But you gotta.
Oh,
The last few words I say before I die. And I don't understand you bye-bye. I want you to know that's me. Your life was the best thing I could do. Thanks for loving always easy. Girl, but you don't care we had a this was perfect. But when I had a choice, that's enough.
that's really true.
Girl, you gotta keep smiling. You gotta keep on smiling. This life is crazy. Your mind. So you gotta keep trying. You gotta keep on trying. Girl, this life is so. When it's like it's all I keep praying. When you feel like you feel just like no more. One thing one thing that I'm trying to say, girl, you gotta keep your head up. No, no, no. Ooh, long as this somewhere keep spinning around. There's gonna be some up, some believe there's gonna be down and down. Know that troubles in life make you who you are. Just the troubles in life keep us depending on God. Just keep praying that Jesus not just stay. My baby girl, you keep raising the power, even when you got to live in this world.
Right.
Girl, you gotta keep smiling.
I gotta keep on smiling.
This life is crazy.
I know that it's crazy.
You gotta keep trying.
I will keep on trying.
When it's like this,
It will get hard. It will really get hard. I will keep praying to Jesus.
it's like you feel.
Yes, you know, because you're a smart daddy to me.
Girl, you gotta keep your head up.
I will keep my head up.
No. Sooner or later, there'll come a day in your life. Some boy steady talking about love, try to make you his wife.
That's right.
But if he can't love you the way that your daddy did, no girl, kick his ass to the curb, 'cause you deserve it. Well, I know that it's gonna be drama, but you know how to treat your mama. That's sure I will make some calls to treat a lady. All I want is to see you happy, so as long as I can be your daddy, it don't mean in this world be good enough for my baby. Girl, you gotta keep smiling, keep on smiling. When it's like it's crazy, your mind's so you gotta keep trying, you gotta keep on trying. When it's like this, so when it's like this, you gotta keep praying. Keep praying, Jesus, when you feel like you feel, and you can't take this right no more. So one thing I'm saying, so one thing that I'm trying to say, girl, you gotta keep
I will keep my head up.
no.
I love you, Daddy.
Love you too, Mommy. Got to be kidding. Humongous roads. Good Lord. Okay.
Like everything you love can disappear. Hold on to it. All I ever wanted, greatest man in your life, that rugged knight shining armor. You thought was the night, so when the world around you shatters, and you lost your fears and all your friends disappear, you know your dad was here. I can still remember the tears the day you was born. First laid you in my arms, and I sang you that song. You had heard me for 9 months, just never saw my face. You stopped crying, and all the nurses cried in your face. You were my breath, baby. The air that I breathe, the only thing in this life to come out decent to me. The little angel to save for me and put me in check. So I tattooed it on my neck so I can never forget. I try my best to be your father. Every day was a fight. Being a father be something you learn overnight, so we learn it together. You grew and I grew. You were so innocent. I got one little birthday from you. I'll be a Superman. When your world fell apart, that one man in your life that never break your heart. That one man you can count on to do what was right. When it seems Superman, I just drift night and night. I'll live for be the man your dreams. Greatest hero in the world inside you. I feel there's no words I could use. It's gonna broke it, so we're ready to let you. That's my letting you. No matter what this world goes at you, no matter what comes your way, I want you to know that I love you. And I'm proud of you. You saved my life, baby. I'm around, I
You
think
really did.
that scar from the beginning. Me and your mama felt that you wasn't off. So many nights on the couch, cry so hard, like you were this little light that we would just borrow with from God. There was something so different about you. You see it in your eyes. It was like he opened up his chest and put his heart inside. It wasn't until you finally learned to burn it down. Your whole life would be a battle between evil and good. You would have scratched a piece of glass. He held it in his hands. He started showing you things that only you'll understand. Visions of the face of Jesus. Go when we die. You sit out in the grass for hours, staring up at the sky. And I remember thinking, Jesus, please hold this girl tight. Till you climbed into my arms, crying at night. You said, Daddy, I ain't never telling the kids in school, cause I don't want them to fix me. wasn't true. These things I seen, I believe. It's only for me. It's down the road to something hard where I don't need to believe. You had the words of an angel. Didn't understand what was coming to be working daddy's hands. All you ever wanted, be the man of your dreams. Greatest hero, run aside you scream. I feel that there's no words I could use. For the broken, so I'm ready to let you. This is my love. The day you were born, I believe with all my heart. The God makes my life on the day that He made you. Yeah, baby. I'll never forget it. From the moment you could walk, all you did was run. Like a little blonde bullet flying out of a gun. Your mind was faster than your feet. And shoes you were in. You hit that wall face first, get up and do it again. And once you hit that deep end, your heart was pounding. You knew that daddy feel long. Keep you from drowning. List the little things about you. What you say, that little scar beside your nose, your goodbye ring, the little note you put in the bag, the leave out the door, the way you set out your school clothes, all over the floor, my little jeans. Girl, the world is yours, but as for me, I wanted to give you so much more. One thing I never wanted was being a damn little distance from all certain people. I turn around and miss it when so much time has passed. Got who I am when it's walking down the aisle and they me holding your hand. I know the blame is all mine, but the pain is yours. Just keep reading your Bible, just keep doing your chores, keep praying, keep believing, keep trusting the Lord. And I promise one day, baby girl, you see my family restore. Oh yeah, I want it. Be a man of your dreams. Greatest hero, the world aside you scream. I wanna be. I feel there's no words I could use. No, it's for the broken, so I'm ready to let you like I let you. If these are my last words, oh, if this was my last song, this is my letting you. There's nothing in this world I'd rather say. And how much I love you, Goobers. Now go clean your room. It's like everything you love can disappear in the blink of an eye. Hold on to it while you got it. All I ever wanted was the Chris man in your life, that rugged knight shining armor. You thought was the night, so when the world around you shatters, and you're lost in your beds, and all your friends disappeared, you don't know that he said. I can still remember the tears the day you was born. First slaves in my arms, and I say in that song, you had heard me for 9 months, just never saw my face. You stopped crying, and all the nurses cried in their place. You want my breath, baby. The air that I breathe, the only thing in this life that come out keeps hitting me. The little angel that stayed for me to pump me in check. So I tattooed it on my neck so I can never forget. I try my best to be a father, protect me and a father raise something. We learn overnight, so we learn it together. You grew and I grew. You were so innocent, I got all of the work taken from you. Oh man, when your world fell apart, that one man in your life that never break your heart, that one man break out all the dudes like the scene Superman fights kryptonite. All you want is be the man of your dreams, greatest hero, the world inside you screams. I wanna be, I feel there's no words I could use. To the broken, so I'm ready to let you. No matter what this world goes at you, no matter what comes your way, I want you to know that I love you. And I'm proud of you. You saved my life, baby. I'm around, thinking you like stars. From the beginning, me and mama felt that you wasn't off. So many nights on the couch, cry so hard, like you were this little light that we were just borrowing from God. There was something so different about you. You see it in your eyes, it was like he opened up and put his heart inside. It wasn't till you finally learned the burning time. Your whole life would be a battle between evil and good. You were the scratch piece of glass. He held it in his hands. He started showing you things that only you'll understand.
Where's that? Hence, we have a dynamic of effect.
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to be laying on the ground and probably don't get down. Telling you guys.
One day,
You don't mess with me. I think I know everything about it. I'm waiting on the right opportunity, and it looks like it's almost there. Almost. Almost being a safe, with a safe family. The point is to get all my children together. They're a force to be reckoned with. I'm telling you. That they'll jack shit up real quick. Somebody messes. What I'm seeing in the dynamics is that ooh, hey y'all, I didn't believe that. Hmm. Okay. Got it. See, you have to pray through the angels, guys. You literally, I mean, just talk to the angels. And angels will help you because your head is kind of like a receptor, like an antenna. And angels talk to you. Ain't that something? Who was that? There's an angel called Wendy that speaks to me. And I know it sounds weird, but she gave me her name one night in a dream. And it wasn't like, guys, I've never had a girlfriend named Wendy, never knew anyone named Wendy. And she came down on me and said, I'm Wendy and I'm here to. Oh, wow, I remember that now. Because succubus will try to impersonate other angels and stuff, and you also have Jezebel. Jezebel does the same thing. She'll try to impersonate other angels or whatnot, and give you favors and stuff, but she's more like sensual. But see, Jezebel is married to Herod, or Herod is by her side, I will say, and he's the one that loves broken bones. He loves accident, and when she is attracted to humans, so Jezebel will seduce humans and create certain situations for this family, that family, this family, just on and on and on. And Herod will cause an accident to jack them up, and to kill them after Jezebel is done. Now remember that 1,000 years to us which is what, like 40 generations, 50 generations, 60 generations, something like that. That's only one day to the angels. Okay, so what y'all are seeing, name of Jesus, get back, Lord God. All right, anyway, I'm an oracle, so I hear things and see things. So, I'm a walking miracle, guys. I've been blown up, stabbed, shot twice. Yeah, you better go. So you have to take authority, and you're going to be attacked, y'all. Y'all, once you take authority, it's just the way things are. You're going to be attacked. You need to know how to deal with it. And I try to stay clean, completely. Like I don't lie. I cannot lie because what? Lie sounds like die for a reason. Honor and being honorable. Think about the word honorable means able to be honored, which honor means honesty. Okay, go take it to the third level. And by the way, I'm not trying to entertain anyone, so don't be equivocado. Don't be confused about that. I'm just here to help. That's kind of like Tanya's job. Good God, y'all. The way she thinks and the way I think would go together so well. But I got 4 kids, and I'm not sure how she would handle that. I think that she would do really well, personally. I really do. But we'll see. We will see. The prayers are in the air. It's going to be managed by the angels. And I ain't playing around, y'all. I'm a like a one woman man. I don't mess around. But she has to be clean. Yeah, you'll see where my back, where, where I bailed out from the second story house there on the border of Afghanistan, and I landed on a tube. It pretty much broke my back, y'all. It really did. I still suffer, but it makes my right arm. I can't hold a cup of tea or anything with my right hand. It's a good thing I'm ambidextrous. Tell you that. No, I'm not listening to that. Sorry. Are you listening to that one? Come on. I'm not wanting. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna listen to. There's a really pretty song that I want to hear. Been a long time. Really have. Oh my God. Just freaking unbelievable. The little girl. Here it is. Can they draw or? Oh, her parents never took the young girl to church. Never spoke of his name. Never read her his word. Two non-believers walking lost in this world. Took their baby with them. What a sad little girl. Her daddy drank all day and mommy did drugs. Never wanted to play or give kisses and hugs. She'd watch TV and sit there on the couch while her mom fell asleep and her daddy went out. And the drinking and the fighting just got worse every night. Behind their couch, she'd be hiding. Oh, what a sad little life. And like it always does, that just got worse. Every slap and every curse. Until her daddy, drunk rage one night, used a gun on her mom and then his life. And some people from the city took the girl far away to a new mom and a new dad. Kisses and hugs every day. First day of Sunday school, the teacher walked in. A small little girl stared at a picture of him. She said, I know that man there on that cross. Don't know his name, but I know he got off. I was there in my own life, held me close to his side. As I hid there behind our couch, I picked my parents' side.
Sweet black cat on the dash, windows roll down, buttons flying past, singing along with the radio. Little like you, hanging on to that steering wheel, just a man home. Throw my hands around his living room. Turns out he was
Mm. This is a pretty song, man. I mean, like, out there kind of pretty. War's about to start. Sweet home. Trying to find a place for my kids right now, and they're yeah.
You missed my first step, my first words. Houses filled with pictures of someone I never had. No, I know your voice, think I know your smile. Mommy says clothes haven't smelled like your clothes in a while. I know I'm afraid all your letters to stay how you do it for me. And mommy says how you keep it safe even though it might not be easy to see. We'll leave the light on until daddy comes home. We'll leave the light on for our soldier to remember all who fallen on a rocky surface. Soldiers fight will be there forever. We'll leave the light on. Late at night, mommy thinks she's all alone. I hear her cry to God. Lord, I don't know how much longer I can hold us together. Alone, it's becoming so hard. I know I'm afraid of the letters to say how you do it for me. And mommy said keep it safe even though it might not be easy to see. Mommy will leave the light on. done till daddy comes home. We'll leave the light on for our soldiers to remember all the fun our officers. Soldiers that feel forever burn. Let's leave the light on.
Your boardly eminences, your VP of field operations. You're fired. What? I like your cardboard box. Unemployed. That incapable air. I'm the boss, baby.
I'm going this way.
Baby card.
What is with this Netflix stuff? I just, who watches that? That's what I'm wondering. Netflix, who watches that?
All I want is nothing more.
Come on. Oh my God.
You're knocking at my door.
Good job.
Like
This one is, okay, super sweet video. The more I learn about people, the more I love dogs. 8 Below music. It's from Enigma, but for years, I've had that same exact thought. The more I learn about people, the more I love dogs. Because dogs are faithful, man. People are the ones that lie. That's why I've felt so many people. In English, if you lie, you fucking die. That's why it's the same fucking word. Good job. It's a video that shows dogs taking care of each other and how they share and how they take care of each other. They really do care. So cute. Let's go back to the same video. Well, since there's only one watching, maybe you understand Spanish. I don't know. Such a beautiful video. They did such a great job. You ever do that? Like, go out looking for people to help? To be selfless, you know? Just with that, the other night, I got 4 kisses from little girls. So precious. Oh my goodness. All of them are about 15, 16. They're the orphans over at the orphanage. And I treated them right. Like, no, not till I get a kiss. And then, my face got full of kisses, guys. Like, boom, 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 boom. It was so crazy. Oh my God. There's a way to do it. Word to God. One girl had a boy talking to her. She had a boy talking to her, and she come to me, right? And she says, "What do you think about this boy?" And I'm like, "Well, darling, you're only 14 years old, you know. You don't need to be thinking like that. Don't even kiss him. Don't, you know, you're gonna walk someplace and hold hands. I'm going with you. You know, it's called a chaperone. And I'm very, very protective. I'm one of those that's very, very protective. And dude, he just wanted to use her. He got mad. He got really mad at her, and like she had hope that he would be a young gentleman, right? And oh boy, I had to hold her in my lap for like almost like 40 minutes, guys. And I prayed for her and stuff, and Lord help us. Now, down here in Central America, things are a lot different. Boy, girls get pregnant 12, 13 years old here. It's about pieces of shit. Boy. Bullshit. There's a reason why this is the murder capital of the world. Fucking perversion. girl buying into that shit. I'm telling you, something's about to happen. Fuckers wanna die. You don't fuck with a Turner kid, man. Oh my god. You don't need to be. However, they're lawyers, and I do have to agree that the female lawyer seems to be very protective. She really does. Okay, and honorable. So we'll see how things work out. But my boys are on the way, so I know how things are gonna work out as soon as I get here. Yeah. What is this with Netflix, y'all? It just, good lord. Oh, YouTube and Netflix have joined. That's what it is. Boy, this is sexy. We're talking just straight passion. Beautiful. Fine. Now, I was home on leave, right? And I stopped by my uncle's place. And, just spending time with my cousins. And there was a big wreck. And I leaped over the fence and went out there. These people literally were trying to put road flares down in gasoline spilled on the road, diesel, right? And I'm like, are y'all stupid? Stand over there. That's what I told them. And this guy, John Owens, was in his truck. The back window was busted out. His truck was all up, guys. It got run over basically by an 18-wheeler. And I cut his seatbelt and pulled him out into the bed of the truck and resuscitated him. And he still prays for me to this day. And he was like giving his last wishes, and I told him, no, you hold on, you hold on. You're not that bad. You're not that bad. He got busted up pretty good, y'all. He really did. He was saying he was in a place where he shouldn't have been, and that was, what do you call it, karma. And he had been drinking a little bit. I understand that, but I pulled him out, man. And the rest of the people around, there was like 8 people around, and they were all standing in chemical, in diesel, and gasoline mix on the ground. And I told them, I'm like, dude, are y'all freaking stupid? But being a young soldier at the time, I use different words. Y'all really want to burn your pants off? I mean, what? What are you doing in the fuel? Look, there's fuel around here. I'm the only one allowed in, and I backed them off, especially those with the road flares. There were 2 of them with road flares, like letting traffic know to slow down or whatever. Hmm, that's it. I'm going home, boys. Y'all need some real care. These people are trying to use me. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. They're just trying to use me, and I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Disrespect. I just can't. I can't take it no more. Gotta get my children. Y'all pray.
Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again to be happy
That's cute.
forever. I dream to wish you always when you're
Okay.
fast asleep. No matter how your heart is hurting, if you keep on believing, the
Okay,
wish
just stand
that
by.
you make will
Okay,
come
mommy.
true. But if I know you, I know what you do. You love me.
Okay. Mm. Darn near makes me cry. Yeah.
I've been staring at you.
Dude, we're talking about like a 4-year-old girl. She might be 5.
I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water. No matter how hard I try, every turn I take, every trail I drag, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to
Oh my God.
the light, the sky is the sea. It's cold.
That is just freaking super cute, y'all. Mm. Looks like it's time for me to qualm another situation. Mm. Y'all can't really hear what I'm hearing. All right, you got birds that live in the roof. I'm hearing that, and I'm hearing a man, not a boy, but a man, talking to the neighbor's daughter. That's kind of common down here for like a single woman, and she's got like 7 boyfriends, guys. She sells her daughter. Come on. That's what it's looking like. I'm running these fools off. I'm not going to run him off. I'm just going to see what's going on. The dude will be there till like 2 o'clock in the morning. Another person talking nonsense about nothing, just blah 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 blah. Is trying to entertain.
No one knows where it goes. If I win myself, she stays behind me. One day I'll know. Like there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. Try to make us strong, we're satisfied. Play along with the voice inside, sings different song. What is wrong with me? See the light is shining, see it's blinding, but no one knows how deep it goes. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me. Let me know. Beyond that line, when it crosses that line, so bright, sky is sing, it's calls me, and no one knows where it goes. Only myself, she stays behind me.
Wow, to be so young, she's good.
I'll go.
That is adorable. Yeah. What in the world is all this Disney crap doing here? Alright, X. There we go. What is Disney doing? Got the diamonds, which I do not trust them at all. At all. I heard some things about the diamonds that make you freaking throw up. Man, the internet is getting so perverted. It's crazy. Well, no, I'm going to visit some people real soon. They're going to see a big change. Fine, I'm going to pull this down. I'm going to look for my, like what I heard earlier, a pretty Valentine, which did not come on. Oh, my funny Valentine. There we go. A comic Valentine. My funny Valentine. Sweet comic Valentine. You may.
my Valentine, sweet comic Valentine, you make me smile in my heart. Your looks are laughable, unphotographable, yet you're my favorite work of art. Is your figure less than green? Is your mouth a little weak? When you open it to speak, are you smile? Oh, don't change your hair, not if you care for me. Still Valentine, each day is Valentine Day. Is your figure less than green? Is your mouth a little weak? When you open it to speak, are you smart? Oh, don't change your hair for me, baby. Not if you care for me.
Oh, I remember this one. Dude does a good job. This is by a cell phone, man. His daughter's. He does good. And she's like all smiling and stuff, like proud of her dad.
But you're asking me.
Gotta love it.
Oh, be there. Be there till I'm gone. Oh, it's
It's like the only thing that the devil can't take away. The power of the song.
you're as sweet from wine. You're as
I happen to be spectacular. I'm a different type of
All your love.
I know when to be
All
humble.
the time.
There's things I need to do right now. I'm stressed out, y'all. I have to be like way stressed out. Again, I mean, you got to think about yin and yang. There's two sides to a coin. like this close. My boys are on the way. I mean, something's about to happen, but I don't want to explode.
Are you an angel?
Something my children aren't at risk right now. They could be kidnapped any day. Guys that are used to sending drugs up past the border, and now the border is being closed off. They can't use their mules anymore. So they turn to another resource, which is children. My children are worth about $30,000, anywhere from $20,000 to $30,000. And that's especially for a third world country. That's very attractive. And this fucking whore is out on the street, kidnapped the kids, stole my freaking F-250, burned it to the ground. What the hell is she doing? What is she thinking? She doesn't even understand what's going on in the geopolitical realm. And she won't listen. That's why I'm activating the voice. Okay, understand. Spec Ops, no matter if you're Delta, you're SF, SEALs, Ranger, or us at Spec Ops, we call them boys. Yeah, I believe it. Somebody says, hey boys, I'll snap too, like that. Now, fellows, we call fellows the enemy leader. That's the fellow right there. Okay. That's who our target is. But this kind of stuff, I got the boys activated. Thing is, this radiation is really getting to me, y'all. It really is. I mean, my sinuses are bleeding, and at this point, I really don't know what to do, y'all. My body hurts so bad. I need y'all's prayers, man. Cancer has obviously come back, and this is my third time, my third bout with cancer. I cannot believe it. I'm trying to motivate my body to grow instead of implode. See, that's what cancer does. It will implode you. You stop being hungry. You don't want to eat nothing. Your body starts eating its own nutrients. I fear that this is like going from the second to the third level of cancer right now because of the way I feel, y'all. And you start sleeping way too much. You're not hungry. And all the symptoms are here. Even when I go running, seriously. Even when I run, in my division of Spec Ops, we burst. You're not just like kind of jogging. You're like all out, balls to the wall, running. And no, the Moncada family, I'm declaring it right now. The Moncada family owes my children almost 6 million lempira, which is around $300,000 for their inheritance. Because that's what their mother, Darlise Euphrasia Moncada Maldonado, that's what she has wasted. And she will have 80 bruises on her and broken bones when she is buried, because that's how many bruises that she left on my children. Period. Have a great night. I love you guys. I just declared it. It's done.